jet. Have you seen what Jetstar did to it? Our very good Pelican case. Hard molded plastic. Jetstar managed to snap it.
How you going?
How are you?
Good. G'day.
G'day,
Hamish, isn't it?
Bayless, yeah.
G'day. These are the lads. G'day, boys. I'm Hamish. How are you? Good. These guys are going to be working with you. Yeah.
So teach him everything I know.
All right.
Oh no, some very expensive cameras.
What do you got?
That's a Z280. It's about 11 grand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, looks it.
Broadcast quality.
You've got another 4 over there as well.
I've got 2 in
All right, I've got to go back and turn it on. But we have 2 here, and the other 2 go back there. Okay, right. All right. Oh, not a problem. Now this is meant to go.
The ground announcer or to our commentator?
I must be the commentator.
Commentator.
Yeah.
And the L. Alright, so if I take 2,
Right.
who is it?
Right, these 2 are inseparable. These 2 are inseparable.
Okay, I'll take these 2, they're inseparable. Thanks, Mike.
I'll come around and see how you're going, boys.
Okay.
This is Danielle. Danielle's our commentator. So I reckon where these guys can play a role is getting the athlete to come and sit next to you. So Danielle's going to interview some athletes as they won. We're not going to do it every race.
Not everyone. I'll tell you all.
So Danielle will go, let's get the fourth winner. And you go down and go, excuse me, I want you to come up with this lady and she's going to ask you a question. Is that alright?
Yep.
Sweet. And then anything else that Danielle needs, you 2 are going to do it.
Boys, what's your name?
Charlie. I'm Jake.
What year are you guys in?
No.
You're not.
Terrific. Oh, beat's going fast.
Pray it doesn't rain at about 1 o'clock, alright?
Once we get that thing out of the way.
Just thought I'd check.
I am shooting directly into the so doesn't help. Yeah, no problem.
commentating in. You ever make announcements or no? No. Oh, right. Okay.
Right to the track marshalling 10. Is everything at the secondary helpers there yet?
There's some movement on the station yet.
So if someone hits the warm up,
I'll wipe it up right now. I just asked. Nope.
let's walk into the
That's what.
Good morning and welcome. We are coming to you live from Sydney Catholic School's very first combined primary and secondary athletics championships from Sydney Olympic Park. We are getting ready to begin our day with our first event here at the warm-up track with our girls, 12-year-old girls and 13-year-old girls combining for the 80-metre hurdle. So we'll be live all day for you to watch the events from the warm-up track.
But from there, yes you do, because from there you go straight to the jump. Oh, triple. So now it's a full warm-up track.
Good morning and welcome from the very first Sydney Catholic Schools combined primary and secondary athletics championships. We're down here at the warm-up track where we are making preparations for our very first events, the combined event number 102, 103, 12-year-old girls and 13-year-old girls 80-metre hurdles. This is a very special occasion for Sydney Catholic Schools as we bring to you live coverage of our athletes from across our Sydney schools today. So sit back, relax. You're in for a day of jam-packed athletics superstardom. We hope you enjoy.
Looks like we're about to start.
Oh, sorry.
Cool, thanks Pat. Keep us updated.
Good morning and welcome. We are coming to you live from Sydney Catholic School's very first combined primary and secondary athletics championships here at Sydney Olympic Park. The athletes participating today have progressed to this very high level of competition in their conference athletics championships, which took place earlier this term. We are coming to you today from the warm-up track, so you can look forward to various track events throughout the day, starting off with the 80-metre hurdles. We'll then move into the 90-metre hurdles, the 100-metre hurdles, and then we will begin the 1500-metre event, followed by our 100-metre sprints, the 800-metre, the 200-metre, and our day will finish here at the warm-up track with the 400-metre event. So if you have students, children, friends that you know are going to participate in any of those events here at the warm-up track, please log in and sit back, relax and enjoy our live coverage all day. Good morning. We are coming to you live from Sydney Catholic School's very first combined primary and secondary athletics championships. We are going to begin with events number 102 and 103, the girls 12 years and girls 13 years 80-metre hurdles. We look forward to watching all athletes today. These students are to be commended on making it to this very high level of competition. They have participated well in their conference athletics championships, which took place earlier this term, and have progressed to now the Sydney round of competition. So we look forward to watching all of our students down here at the warm-up track at Homebush. The sun is shining, the air is crisp, and we look forward to a wonderful day of competition. So as I mentioned, we are preparing to watch our first event. We are combining event number 102, 103, the girls 12 years 80-metre hurdles and the girls 13 years 80-metre hurdles. Good morning and welcome. We are coming to you live from the warm-up track here at Sydney Olympic Park for the Sydney Catholic Schools combined primary and secondary athletics championships. We are about to begin with our first event. We are combining event number 102 and 103, the girls 12 years 80-metre hurdles and the girls 13 years 80-metre hurdles. That race is going to get underway very shortly. We are coming to you live from the warm-up track here at Sydney Olympic Park at Homebush. We welcome all of our students from across our 4 conferences today. The students participating today are to be commended on making it to this very high level of competition. The students have progressed to this level after competing in their conference athletics trials earlier this term. Today we'll be bringing you live coverage all day, beginning with our hurdles events, followed by the 1500 metre event, followed by the 100 metre sprint, the 800 metre, the 200 metres, and our final event here at the warm-up track today will be the 400 metres. So we look forward to you tuning in throughout the day and watching live coverage of these athletes. And our first event is off. We are combining event number 102 and 103, the girls 12 and 13 years 80 metre hurdles. Good morning and welcome to Sydney Catholic School's very first combined primary and secondary athletics championships at Sydney Olympic Park. We are well underway here at the warm-up track. We have begun with, we've just had our event number 102 and 103, and we are now moving on to combining event number 104, the boys 13 years 90 metre hurdles, and the girls 14 years 90 metre hurdles. Today we are watching students about to take off from Five Dock, Randwick, North Shore and Milperra. We wish these students the best of luck as they compete throughout the day. Students, all athletes today are to be commended on making it to this very high level of competition. We look forward to watching all of the events today. And then throughout the day we'll be calling athletes up to come and have a bit of a chat with us. Let us know about their preparation for today and any tips for any aspiring athletes. Good morning and welcome to the very first Sydney Catholic Schools Combined Primary and Secondary Athletics Championships. We are coming to you live from Sydney Olympic Park. We are at the warm-up track and we are well underway with our first events. This is a momentous occasion today as we bring to you live coverage of the athletes from across our Sydney schools. These athletes have been in training and preparing for today's competition. And this is the very first time that we have combined primary and secondary on the one event. We are broadcasting to you live from 3 different streams. We here are coming to you live from the warm-up track. We then have other events at our main arena, and there is live field coverage as well. We are about to see the next race in our hurdles, which is event number 104 and 105. And we are combining 104, 105 and also 106. This is the 13 years boys 90 metre hurdles, the 14 years girls 90 metre hurdles and the 15 years girls 90 metre hurdles. We have students about to compete from Fydock, Randwick, North Shore, Milperra and Woolwich. It's a beautiful sunny day here in Homebush. The air is crisp and we look forward to watching wonderful competition throughout the day. We will be coming to you live with interviews of various athletes throughout the day. And the athletes will be sharing their tips and hints on how to prepare for a big athletics event and what you could do if you are interested in becoming an athlete yourself. So stay tuned for those tips and hints. Good morning and welcome. We are about to get underway our second event here at the warm-up track. We are combining event number 104, 105 and 106. So we are about to watch the boys 13 years 90 metre hurdles, the girls 14 years 90 metre hurdles and the girls 15 years 90 metre hurdles. We are coming to you live from the warm-up track here at Sydney Olympic Park. And this is a very momentous occasion today as we bring to you the very first combined primary and secondary athletics championships. The participants today are representatives across our Sydney Catholic schools, and they have made it here today after showing an exceptional level of competition at their conference trials held earlier this year. This is also a big occasion for us here at Sydney Catholic Schools as we broadcast live throughout the day. We have 3 broadcast streams for you to enjoy. Of course, we are here at the warm-up track. There are events also happening in our main arena, and then we have events covered for you for the field events. So you feel free to pop in and out of any of that live coverage throughout the day. Our field officials are ensuring that all of the hurdles and all of the requirements are in place before we kick off our second race for the day. Good morning and welcome from the warm-up track here at Sydney Olympic Park. Our athletes have taken to the field for our second event of the day, the 90 metres hurdles. We have combined event number 104, 105 and 106, and they are off. Well done to all those hurdlers. No easy race. The hurdles, getting yourself up and over. So that was combined event 104, 105 and 106. Our marshals and track officials are now preparing for our next event, which is combining event number 107, the boys 14 years 100 metre hurdles. 108, the boys 15 years 100 metre hurdles. Event number 109, the girls 16 years 100 metre hurdles. And event 110, the girls 17 years 100 metres hurdles. So it won't be a few moments as our track officials and marshals get our athletes and the hurdles into place and change it to the 100 metre mark. So we will be coming to you live all day here at the warm-up track, and we've got a jam-packed day for you. We are beginning today, as you can see, with our hurdles events, followed by the 1500 metre, followed by our 100 metre sprints, followed by the 800 metres, then the 200 metres, and we will finish here at the warm-up track with our 400 metre event. So please join us throughout the day. There are also live coverage from our main arena and also live coverage of the field events. So if you have any family or friends participating in the events today, you will be able to see them live throughout our streaming. This is a momentous occasion for Sydney Catholic Schools as we bring to you this live coverage of our athletes from all of our schools across Sydney. The athletes participating today have progressed to this very high level of competition from the results of their conference athletics championships, which was held earlier this term. So all our participating athletes are to be commended on making it to this very high level of competition. It is also a momentous occasion because it is the very first time that we have combined primary and secondary. And we are coming to you today from two different locations. We are here at the warm-up track, and then our fellow competitors are across the way and down the road at our main arena. So we hope you sit back, relax and enjoy the live coverage that will be coming to you throughout the day. Good morning and welcome. We are coming to you live from Sydney Catholic School's very first combined primary and secondary athletics championships. As you can see on our track officials are preparing for the next hurdles event, which is the 100 metres. Our track officials are making sure that the hurdles are in place and secure before our athletes take to the track. We are about to watch combined events. Event number 107, 108, 109, 110 have all been combined and will take place in the next round of races. Event number 107, the boys 14 years, 100 metre hurdles. Event number 108, the boys 15 years, 100 metre hurdles. Event number 109, the girls 16 years, 100 metre hurdles. And event number 110, the girls 17 plus years, 100 metre hurdles. So all four of those events have been combined due to the number of competitors that was down for each individual event. We have put them together so they will race against each other. They will be timed separately based on their age group. All of our athletes here today are to be commended on making it to this level of competition. They have made it to today after competing in their own conference athletics championships. So today we watch athletes from across all four conferences of our Sydney Catholic schools. And it is a momentous occasion because it is the first time that we have combined the primary and secondary students. Today we are broadcasting live across 3 different coverages. So we are coming to you here from our warm-up track. There is main live coverage from our main arena, and then again live coverage from our field events. So if you know of any students, friends, family that are participating in the various events throughout the day, you will be able to tune in and watch them. Today we begin with the hurdles, followed by the 1500 metres, followed by the 100 metre sprint, followed by the 800 metres, followed by the 200 metres, and then we finish here today with the warm-up track with the 400 metres. So we are currently at the 100 metre hurdles. This start time for this event was meant to be at 8 a.m, so I would say we are pushed back about 20 minutes. So our next event, which is the 1500, was due to start at around about 9 o'clock. So I would say we may start that around 9:20. So we've just been pushed back a little bit. But no doubt if you tune in all day, you won't lose any coverage and you won't miss any races. So we hope you enjoy the day. The sun is out for us here at Homebush. The air is crisp. And the atmosphere is beginning to build as our athletes arrive and take their seats and positions to begin a great day of competition. So again, we welcome you. We wish all of our athletes the best of luck, and we know that we will have a great jam-packed, fun-filled day of competition. We wish all our athletes the best of luck, and we are so super proud of them for making it to this high level of competition.
primary 1500 runners. Then we will work backwards up the list. Reverse order.
Good morning and welcome. We are coming to you live from the Sydney Catholic School's very first combined primary and secondary athletics championships here at Sydney Olympic Park. We are broadcasting live from the warm-up track. We have athletes participating today across all 4 conferences of our Sydney Catholic schools. And as I just mentioned, this is the very first time that we have primary and secondary students competing in the one space on the one day. So it's very exciting. We will be broadcasting live to you from 3 different channels. We are here at the warm-up track. There is live coverage at our main arena and also live coverage from the field events. My name is Danielle and I will be coming to you live from the warm-up track all day. We have athletes who have represented their schools at their conference athletics championships, which took place earlier this term, and therefore progressed to our competition day today. A warm welcome to all of our students who are preparing to compete. Our athletes are arriving and taking their place in the stand and also on the track. We are preparing for our next event, which is combined event number 107, number 108, 109 and 110. Event number 107 is the boys 14 years 100 metres hurdles. Event number 108, the boys 15 years 100 metre hurdles. Event number 109, the girls 16 years 100 metres hurdles. And event number 110, the girls 17 plus years 100 metres hurdles. We are combining those 4 events based on the numbers of participants that were down for each individual event. We look forward to watching students in the next race from Fairfield, Ashfield, Sutherland, Hoxton Park, we will be coming to you live all day. We are making our way through our hurdles events. We will then commence the 1500 metre event. The 100 metre sprints will follow the 1500 metre events, followed by the 800 metres, the 200 metres and the 400 metres. We will be crossing to you live with interviews from various athletes throughout the day, and we will be asking them for any hints and tips of what they have for any aspiring athletes. So stay tuned for that coverage. And it was a close finish for those last 3 runners there. We just watched the combined event number 107, 108, 109 and 110. boys and girls 100 metres hurdles. Our next event here at the warm-up track is the combined events 111, the boys 16 years 110 metre hurdles, and event number 112, the boys 17 plus years 100 metres hurdles. We look forward to watching athletes in our next race from Ashfield and North Shore. Today is a very momentous occasion as we are combining primary and secondary athletes to compete on the one day in the one location. We are coming to you live from the warm-up track here at Sydney Olympic Park, where you will be able to receive live coverage all day. There will be live coverage from our main arena with our other track events over there, as well as the field coverage. So please tune in throughout the day and support these athletes as they have made their way to this very high level of competition. Good morning and welcome. We are coming to you live from Sydney Catholic School's very first combined primary and secondary athletics championships here at Sydney Olympic Park. We are broadcasting to you from the warm-up track and we are preparing to host the next event, which is the 110 metre hurdles. We are combining event number 111 and 112. So we are combining the boys 16 years 110 metre hurdles and the boys event number 112, the boys 17 plus years 110 metre hurdles. As you can see, our track marshals are preparing the track to now make it from 100 metres to 110 metres, and they are securing the hurdles in place. Our athletes today are to be commended on making it to this very high level of competition. As I mentioned, this is the very first time that Sydney Catholic Schools has combined the primary and secondary athletics championships so that it is in the one location. We will be broadcasting to you live for the duration of our events today. We are up to the 110 metre hurdles events that our track marshals are preparing for. The students in these events are representing their schools from Ashfield and North Shore, and they are being marshalled. When we finish our 110 metre hurdles events, we move into the 1500 metre event, followed by the 100 metre sprints, followed by the 800 metres, the 200 metres, and then we will finish here at the warm-up track with the 400 metre event. So my name is Danielle and we are coming to you live from the warm-up track here at Sydney Olympic Park. We have our fellow competitors over at the main arena and they are competing throughout the day in different age divisions in track events. And there is also live coverage from the main arena for the field events. So if you have any students, friends or family that you know are participating in any of the events today, please know that you can pop in and out of your live stream at any point throughout the day. We look forward to broadcasting to you live for the day here at the warm-up track. I'll be calling different athletes throughout the day to come and have a chat with me, and they can tell me about their training preparations, any tips from their coaches that they'd like to pass on to any of our listeners, and any tips and tricks that they have that they can pass on. So we look forward to a great day of competition here at the warm-up track at Sydney Olympic Park. And we will be coming to you live all day.
Some other girls who are total losers who think they can actually have an opportunity. Then we have
No, I'm at an athletics camp to film my son running, so I might have to let you go. But I don't know why I got a missed call. Was it to get the rest of the payment?
Good morning and welcome. We are coming to you live from Sydney Catholic School's very first combined primary and secondary athletics championships here at Sydney Olympic Park. Our track officials and our marshals are preparing for event numbers 111, the boys 16 years 110 metre hurdles, and event number 112, the boys 17 plus 110 metre hurdles. The hurdles is no easy race. This is a race that we do not generally see in primary school athletics carnivals, which is where I am. I'm from a primary school in Randwick. So it is a hard race, and our athletes have been participating all morning in a wonderful display of skill and ability. The students that we are preparing to watch represent their schools from Ashfield and North Shore, and that event will be underway very shortly. Throughout the day, we will be chatting to some of our athletes. We will be checking in on how their day is going, if they have any hints and tricks for any aspiring athletes, and how they prepared for this day. All of the athletes participating today have progressed to this very high level of competition based on the results of their conference athletics championships earlier this term. All participating athletes are to be commended on making it to this very high level of competition, and we look forward to watching their progress and their achievements throughout the day. Once again, a very warm welcome to all of our viewers this morning. We hope you enjoy our live coverage. We are coming to you live from the warm-up track here at Sydney Olympic Park Athletics Centre. There is also live coverage in our main arena, with various track events held in that arena. as well as coverage from the field events in the main arena. So please sit back, relax and enjoy our coverage today. And as I mentioned, we are preparing for combined event number 111, the boys 16 years, 110 metre hurdles. And that is combined with event number 112, the boys 17 plus 100 metre hurdles. After that, we will not be combining any other events. The events have been combined based on the number of competitors that we had down in each event. So please feel free to cheer on these athletes at home. Our athletes are making their way to the stand and are making their way to the marshalling area. The excitement is definitely brewing here at the warm-up track at Sydney Olympic Park. And we look forward to a big day of excitement and competition. So as I mentioned, preparing for event number 111 and 112, and that looks to be underway very shortly.
And we are waiting for the event to start. We are still waiting for the event to start. We will be back without the
Yeah, may as well. The start of the relay, is that from there? Yeah. So, probably
No, it's like walk to the normal stadium and then it's like to the left, I guess. I don't know. I had someone bring it here. You'll find it. There'll be signs, I think. Yeah. Okay, bye. They'll get posted when the official results are ready.
You know what's good too? I should blend in with the Mars boys. I have my
Hey mate, do you want to be interviewed? I'm doing a live.
whoever's switching, we got an interview about this off camera, but yeah, big fun.
Devin has a leg. It's alright. It's alright. Rest for the weekend, you got to get. No, I already spoke. You got to shut it.
We might be doing an interview. Let's just do that.
Matt, I
Yep.
might interview Julian.
Yep.
He just pops
Go
on the
ahead.
microphone,
Yep.
and then I'll turn his mic on.
Yep. Yeah, so we'll just outline the interview questions and then we'll go and start it up.
Sorry.
Good morning and welcome. We are coming to you live from Sydney Catholic School's very first combined primary and secondary athletics championships here at Homebush, Sydney Olympic Park. We have just had our 110 metre combined events, number 111 and 112. And that was the boys 16 years 110 metre hurdles and the boys 17 years 110 metre hurdles. And I am with competitor and athlete Mr. Julian Lee from Marist, North Sydney, who is the winner of that race. Julian, how are you feeling after that race?
Yeah, I feel good.
You feel good? Yeah. And what has your training been like in the lead up to today? What kind of things have you been doing?
Well, I train like 3 times a week and I just do 110 hurdles and 400 hurdles.
Right.
So I just do a warm-up and then I do 5 steps over the hurdles, and then when I'm feeling good I do 3 steps.
And when's training? Is it before school or after school?
After.
Okay. And what's your favourite event in the athletics domain?
Probably 400 hurdles.
400 hurdles.
Yeah.
So the 110 hurdles was a piece of cake because you had the 400 hurdles is your favourite.
Yeah.
So there's nothing.
110's my second favourite.
And what would be your top tips for any aspiring athletes, any aspiring hurdlers? How do they get better?
Well, just train really hard, keep focusing on your goal, and yeah, just keep turning up.
Great advice. Thanks, Julian. So what other events are you in for today?
I got the 100 and 400.
Well, best of luck to you, and we'll be watching and cheering you on.
Thank you.
Thanks very much for chatting.
Thank you.
Thanks, Julian.
Sorry for coughing a little bit.
Good morning and welcome. We are coming to you live from Sydney Catholic School's very first combined primary and secondary athletics championships here at the warm-up track at Sydney Olympic Park. We have just finished our hurdles events, and if you were tuning in just moments ago, you would have heard me interviewing our race winner, Julian Lee from Marist, North Sydney. Julian's advice to any up-and-coming hurdlers is to train hard, keep focused, and listen to your coach. Our track marshals and supervisors are getting ready for our next lot of events, which is our 1500 metre event. By no mean feat, this is a hard event for our competitors today, but no doubt they will take it all in their stride as they prepare to take to the track. We wish all of our competitors the very best of luck today, and we congratulate them on making it to this high level of competition. The students participating today are representatives from across our primary and secondary schools in Sydney, and this is the very first time that we have combined our primary and secondary athletics championships into the one day at the one arena. We are coming to you live from 3 different broadcast streams today. I'm here at the warm-up track. We have live coverage from our main arena and also from our field events. So you can tune in if you know of any students, friends, family who are participating in the different events today. You'll be able to tune in and out throughout the day. We hope you enjoy the live coverage brought to you live from Sydney Catholic School's Athletics Championships here at Homebush. We are preparing for a smooth sailing day with lots of great competition and sportsmanship. I'll be chatting to athletes throughout the day, just like I chatted to Julian from Maris, North Sydney. Julian just won the 110 metres hurdle event. So we look forward to chatting to more of our athletes and getting to know their training regime, how they prepared for today, and any tips and tricks that they have up their sleeve for any aspiring athletes. So far the sun is shining. We hope it stays out for us as we enjoy our competitors, watching our competitors. So please help us to cheer on at home. The atmosphere is definitely buzzing out here at Sydney Olympic Park.
Our athletics, we didn't get to present all the trophies and stuff, so they're just got to get dished out in the schools. Yeah.
That's okay.
All right, thanks, mate. No worries.
Is this where the warm-up will be made? Yeah.
That's the base. Athletics field.
Okay. Well, I thought there was 51%. Did you have to get far? I just went to the main.
Good morning and welcome. We are coming to you live from Sydney Catholic Schools' very first combined primary and secondary athletics championships here at Sydney Olympic Park. I am Danielle and I am broadcasting to you live from the warm-up track. I just wanted to let you know we have a change in our order of events. You may be following on at home with your program. And our next scheduled event was meant to be event number 113, the 17 years plus girls 1500 metres. And what is happening is we are swapping the order of our events. So we're actually going to start at event number 124, which is our primary junior boys 1500 metres. And we are making our way back in consecutive order 123, 122, 121, all the way back to 113, event number 113. So whilst event number 113 was meant to be the first of our 1500 metre events, it is now going to be the last. So we are going to begin with event number 124, which is our primary boys junior 1500 metre final. And the reason for this change is that we have some of our older students who were in the earlier events who need to take part in the hurdle, in the relay, which is going to happen at our main arena. So once again, a change in event order for today. So rather than starting at event number 113, we are going to start with event number 124 and make our way backwards in consecutive order to event number 113. So you can still follow along at home, but just know that our older students are going to participate in the relay first, and then they will make their way over back to our warm-up track for the 1500 metre event. So again, we are coming to you live from the warm-up track at Sydney Olympic Park. Today is a very momentous occasion for Sydney Catholic Schools because it is the very first time that we are combining the primary and secondary athletics champions to compete on the same day at the same venue. So we have student representatives from across all four of our conferences across our schools in Sydney. The students who are participating today are to be commended on making it to such a high level of competition. They have progressed to this level after they competed in their conference championships earlier this term. The conference championships were also held out here at Homebush, so the students are familiar with the location. So our track marshals and officials are preparing for our 1500 metre event. And if you're just joining us now, a very warm welcome to you. And please note a change in event order. We are not starting with event number 113. We are going to start our 1500 metre events with event number 124, and we are making our way backwards to event number 113. So our younger students will start us off, and then our older students will compete after the younger students for the 1500 metre event. As I am aware, there are no other changes to the day, so it should be smooth sailing if you follow along with your schedule. My name is Danielle, and I'm coming to you live from the warm-up track out here at Sydney Homebush Olympic Park. And our warm-up track is definitely a buzz of excitement as our students, competitors and athletes make their way. We have assistance from New South Wales athletics officials today, so that we know that we are in keeping with all rules and regulations as per Athletics New South Wales. A big thank you to our secondary students who are assisting us today as helpers. And a very warm welcome to you at home. Thank you for joining us today. We hope you get to tune in and see all of the students that you are cheering on. And we hope you enjoy our live coverage.
especially in the main field, Pterodactyls will only go from the main field to about halfway through. Because they'll run it at the top of the stadium, the pterodactyl. And you're getting a lot of interference, so they can only go from walk to about.
Well, we had our cameras.
What are you still running? The studios? Micros or G2s? Versus? Are they the versus? I mean, they are designed to be like set up behind basketball hoops and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Now these two guys are here. Don't forget to separate shade.
But yeah, no.
How do you know?
Like, yeah, we normally when we do our multi-cam, we run it to VMix, which is our switching software. And,
Good morning and welcome to Sydney Catholic School's very first combined primary and secondary athletics championships here at Sydney Olympic Park. We are making preparations to begin our 1500 metre event. That event will begin shortly. Please note a change in event order for the 1500 metre event. The 1500 metres was meant to begin with event number 113, the girls 17 years plus 1500s, but we have had to make a change, so we are going to start with event number 124 and make our way backwards through the races all the way down to 113. Reason for that is our oldest students, some of our oldest students are participating in the relay, which is taking part in the main arena. So if you would like to tune into the relay, please go to our main arena live coverage.
You know how to order a coffee, but you need to ask Matt questions. Maybe go over there to that guy over this way.
running an NX5 instead of the Z280.
Alright, so these names
And prices, 11 grand, about 5 grand.
Yeah. Alright, tripod.
Miller, about another 2 grand.
Yes.
This is a Compass 25. Take us out of business. Oh, this is like we also work with companies up in Queensland. So we'll be here in Sydney filming, and they'll be doing switching in Queensland. I've done ice hockey here in up at Ariel, ice rink, and they were switching up to Brisbane. This is good old entertainment.
So, I want you to get your brands. You can go and say hi to Matt.
It is terrible.
Don't get it. Zoom. The only reason.
I feel broke. They're much better. Commentators complain that they can't hear us.
I've got a bigger desk.
You got like the full multi-channel one at the top of the studio.
Yeah,
that one's nice, but this one's a portable.
Yeah, no, the other one, I think I've got it in there. I've got a few there.
It's not the best.
Oh, yeah, the one works. I'm buying a lot of
stuff.
You will. How much money do you want?
It comes out of it all. We only spend 10, you know, 10. We only spend 10, 15. Really? Let us spend it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got another student. Oh, you're kidding me.
There was soccer involved. I said I don't want to go. She told me. Museum any day.
It's only just started. So you want to get later? Oh, so you're doing this. Yeah, okay. Because I just looked at it right now. And studios I mean, I need to make that's where we're All right, and I'll send, and then we'll organise another feast to swap them around and stuff like that.
in the relay, senior girls relay.
your setup.
Maybe just send something out.
While we do nothing. Get them together when they come over. Tell them to go get it. Yeah.
That's what happened to me. My other ones. When it's too Christmas.
Actually, I do. How much of a length do you need? I'll bring it over.
Wait, run on your toes. Oh, it's curved your leg. That kills. That's how I run. Ow, that kills. How do you do it? I'll show you. Look to my toes. Ah! It makes me run faster. That just kills. Not like on my toes like that. Yeah. When you're starting, get your feet, like your toes to be bent back so that you hit that. They're only doing distance and that, that's why.
Oh, that's yeah. It's a
They're
charge.
gonna do it like this. It's like a yo-yo. Oh yeah. That's a frisbee. This is frisbee. Yeah, that's frisbee. This is the one. I like to see the half. Oh! You know the half, like, imagine this was half the soccer field, like the line in the middle. Yeah, I'm gonna do high schools. You know where the block is on the other side? And then the rest of
Careful, Lily. Forcing off that.
Daddy, I know the perfect place to catch another photo.
Where is it? What is it?
How's ground zero?
Shot pudding? Yeah. Shot pudding. Shot pudding. I can't throw.
Over here.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Give it a research of life.
I think matters more than anything.
I remember she's like, no, they're listening to their own thing. Because they're so used to it.
1500 metre runners present here at the warm-up track, can you make your way to marshalling, please? Any 1500 metre runners, make your way to the marshalling area between the two tracks, please.
Oh, it'll pick up for sure. And we'll start flying once we hit the 100 metres. But it's like they couldn't utilise the back of the two venues. Like, because, and
Either of you want a coffee? I'm just going to go for a walk across there.
well, I went and had a look. That's not a coffee place.
Yeah, I'm going to go kind of.
I'd slay an almond latte.
Yeah, no worries. All good. Do you want anything? Okay.
Yeah, like, I feel like we could have balanced things up a bit better and get the day cracking.
That thing hear us? That thing.
Yeah.
dream team's all here.
Obviously, because so I don't know, I did bring that up. I was like, and they're like, well, we've already talked about men on courts. Someone's come to parents up and said, oh, you're going to miss out. No one better than you.
Should be here soon.
Yeah, well, just filling everyone in.
The TV, the live video is good. I've been getting messages from like teachers and stuff saying it's really good. Yeah. I have no idea. I think it's just going through the whole place. There's just people walking around. They're like, yeah, it's really good. Like you can see it really well. Yeah. Well, Clutch TV is huge now. It's massive. Yeah. They do all like the, like GPS rugby and all the sports, like all the private school sports, like. Yeah, it's kind of like a news stream, like a news streaming system. Yeah, that's good. So what's going on here? We're just waiting for them. Yeah, they need to get
Did you manage to launch the relay?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I got some photos.
Not the case. Yeah. Parents are getting frustrated. Yeah. Yeah.
Because they don't really get announcements here, so they're
Yeah.
not told what's happening.
Yeah, true. Well, that's the thing. A lot of the people who are only in one event, so like, for example, at 100 metres, they've just come straight here. Those kids here, I know a few of these kids, and they're like, yeah, we've just come straight here. Yeah, so we need to maybe let them know about that.
Because I feel like these guys here aren't
Oh, yeah.
like I feel the stories.
Yeah, you want to be inside the main thing, watching relays, and that's why I was just over there, just watching a bit of the relays, because I have two of my schools out there. Yeah, all right.
No, we're working like slaves here.
Good morning and welcome. We are back again and coming to you live from the Sydney Catholic Schools' first combined primary and secondary athletics championships. We've been on a little break here at the warm-up track as we wait for the relay events to finish at the main arena. But we are back now, coming to you live with the 1500 metre events. If you're just joining us, there has been a change in the program for today. The first 1500 metre event was meant to be event number 113, but due to some of our older students competing in the relay at the main arena, we've actually done a swap. So we're going to start with event number 124, and we are going to make our way backwards through the events to 113. So we're just going backwards on that event order, starting with event number 124. We wish all of our athletes today the best of luck as they participate in their events, and they are to be commended for making their way to this day, this high level of competition. And participating students today have progressed to this very high level of competition based on the results of the conference athletics trials which took place earlier this term. So our younger students, our primary school age students, are currently being marshalled to begin event number 124, the junior boys 1500 metre. So this is boys that fall into the 8 to 10 years category. We congratulate the students who are participating from the following schools: Concord West, Oatley, Menai, Strathfield, Maroubra Beach, Panania, Hunters Hill, Blakehurst, Bondi, Coogee, Austral and Moorebank. It's really wonderful to see students across Sydney Catholic schools in both primary and secondary schools participating today in the one location. This is the first time that Sydney Catholic Schools has combined primary and secondary students. So we hope you enjoy this live stream coverage. We will be live streamed to you all day, and I will do my best to keep you updated with the happenings and any changes to the program. If you're a parent tuning in, you may think, wow, athletics carnivals have changed since I was in school. And isn't it wonderful to see how sport has evolved? It's wonderful to see students who already know each other, who compete with each other inside and outside of school events, and they build upon that great rivalry and also develop a lovely camaraderie together. We've already had a great morning of competition here at Sydney Olympic Park. Here at the warm-up track, we've gone through our hurdles events, and on our main arena, they've had the 1500 metres and the boys and girls relays. So we are about to take to the track for our first 1500 metre event, event number 124. The boys 8 to 10, 1500 metre run. So please note the change in event order. We are starting with event number 121, and we are making our way backwards to event number 113 for the 1500 metre event. My name is Danielle, and I will be commentating to you today from the warm-up track. Throughout the day, I'll ask some athletes to come and join me in the hot seat and talk to us about how they've prepared for the day and any tips and tricks that they have on how to increase your running speed and how to be the best athlete that you can be. So the 1500 metres is about to commence, and it's lovely to see so many parents and family members here today supporting their students. It's also lovely to have primary and secondary students competing in the same arena. We have live coverage here at the warm-up track. We also have live coverage in the main arena and also at the field events. And our first 1500 metre event is off. Event number 124, the boys 8 to 10 years, 1500 metre run. This is by far not an easy race. And our students have shown great stamina and perseverance for this run. And we congratulate all of our students on making it to this level of competition. And we have runner number 3, Jet Dennis, out in front as the boys make their way around the first lap of the 1500 metre event. So this is a momentous day for Sydney Catholic Schools as we bring to you live coverage of athletes from across our Sydney schools today. As I've mentioned, this is the first time that primary and secondary students are competing on the same day. And it's runner 3, Jet Dennis, who remains in the lead. And it seems to be quite a tight call for second and third and fourth place. So we cheer on these students and commend their great efforts. And the crowd is roaring as the boys make their way to the front of the track. And they're being supported by family members and fellow students who are in the marshalling area. And as I said, many of these students know each other from previous competitions, both inside and outside of school. And it's really lovely to see them supporting and cheering on each other. And it's great to see their camaraderie and also their friendly rivalry as well. And we have had a break here at the warm-up track, but we're definitely building our atmosphere as our 1500 metre athletes make their way from the marshalling area to our track. So a great buzz is happening here at the warm-up track. A really good atmosphere, and we hope that you can feel that through our live stream, wherever you may be watching today. And we thank you for joining us, and we hope you enjoy our live streaming. And our runners are making their way back to the front of the track, and it does appear that Jet, at runner number 3, remains in the lead, but it's a very, very close call for second and third. The gaps are tightening. And that's the bell going to indicate that the students they're on their final lap. And this is where the runners need to give it their all and bring it home. So the excitement is definitely brewing here at the warm-up track. We have our next round of races joining us from the marshalling area. And if you're just joining us on the live stream, we've made a change in the event order. So rather than beginning with event number 113 for the 1500 metres, we are going to be beginning with this one, which is 124, which was meant to be the last event of the 1500s. We're going to start with event number 124 and make our way backwards to event number 113. And it's definitely a tough race. I think these students would have had to prepare particularly well and really consider their training for the 1500. And it seems to be that runner number 1 is coming in first place. Jet Dennis in second place. And runner number 4, Christian Boutros. So congratulations to those athletes out there.
He's runner number 4. Yeah. Christian.
Number 1 might have come first.
Pardon?
Didn't number 1 what? Like got in front?
Oh yeah, he did. Sorry. Number. I just took the wrong name. Boys, number 1. Oh, do you want to come for a chat, Christian? Oh yeah. Got your breath? Want to sit down here and get your breath? Is that Mark? You can come up. Oh, that's your mum. Hello, I'm Danielle. I'm doing the live stream. So I just thought you could come over, chat with me. Is that okay? Ready? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, this is I'll just let you know what I'm going to ask you so we don't have that thing. Right. Well done. Well done.
Congratulations.
I don't know. Well, I go to the question of the air and stuff. I said that they are.
Yeah.
All of them are under 11.
Right, so we're going to go to here. Ready?
And can I choose up my Oh, I don't know.
Good morning and welcome. We are coming to you live from the Sydney Catholic School's very first combined primary and secondary athletics championships here at Sydney Olympic Park. We have just had event number 124, the boys 8 to 10 1500 metre run. And I am here with winner Christian Pekin from Concord West. And Christian just won the 1500 metres, so he's a bit out of breath. Christian, how do you feel?
I feel really good.
You feel really good? Are you
Yeah.
really pleased that you won?
Yes,
Did
I'm
you
very pleased.
Did you go into the run thinking that you would win?
Sometimes yes and sometimes no, and then I just went and done my best.
And
Did
your
my
best proved to be really good because you won the race, so congratulations.
Thank you.
So what kind of training have you done in the lead up to today?
Sometimes some sprint jogs.
Yes.
I've gone with my brother a few times and some on the treadmill.
Oh, fantastic. So you've done some road running and then some running on the treadmill.
Yes.
What do you find easier, road running or treadmill running?
I personally think road running.
Road running's easier.
Yeah.
You enjoy it. So do you like long distance running or do you
Yes.
prefer short distance?
Long distance, yes.
Long distance running. And this is your only event for today, is that right?
Yeah, that's only my only event for
and
today.
and that's because you're focused on the long distance
Yes,
running.
yes.
And what about last night? What did you have for dinner? Did you have some carbs, like some
Yeah.
pasta, or did you keep it light?
Kept it light. Kept it
light. And I noticed that you're wearing Asics. Are they your favourite shoes to run in?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you think they make you run faster?
Not really, but yeah.
And what about any tips for anyone that would like to get into some long distance running?
Just keep it up and keep on working, and you achieve your goal.
Well, I think that's absolutely fantastic advice, Christian, and thank you for stopping by and having a chat with me, and all the very best for your running career.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No worries. All the best.
I appreciate it.
No worries. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Come here.
Hey, Matt, I think I pressed something.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Nothing will
I
happen.
pressed that one. Doesn't matter?
Selecting a game to play around some others, trying to practice.
Good morning and welcome. We are coming to you live from the warm-up track here at Sydney Olympic Park. We are well underway with our events today, and we are on to event number 123, the boys 11 years 1500 metre run. If you are just joining us today, we have swapped the order of our 1500 metre events. We are not starting with event number 113. We are starting with event number 124 and making our way backwards. So we're on to 123, our second event for the 1500 metres. And these students are definitely powering on the track. And we congratulate runner number 1, Benjamin Case from Drummoyne, who has taken out first place. And then we have runner number 3, Christian Chooser from Moorebank. And then runner number 2, Amon Smith, in third place. And we would like to congratulate all of our athletes here today. This is an extremely high level of competition. The students competing today have progressed to this level based on the results of their conference athletics championships, which took place earlier this term. So today we have all 4 conferences represented, meaning we also have students from primary and secondary schools competing in the one competition on the same day in the one location. I just had a chat to the previous winner of event number 124, the junior boys winner, Christian Pickin. And his advice to anyone wanting to do long distance running is to keep at it, always do your best, try your best. I think that's great advice from a very young man. We did have a little bit of a break here at the warm-up track a little bit earlier. That was because we needed our runners to compete in the relays over at the main track. So while we're waiting for them to complete the relays, we had a break here, but we are back live. And it's so lovely to see so many parents and family members able to enjoy this competition day with their child. Obviously, it's been a long time since so many people, especially from so many different schools across Sydney, have been able to be in the one area. And we're off with event number 122. And it is the boys 12 to 13 years 1500 metre run. We have students here representing the suburbs of Mascot, Labourne, Panania, Erskineville, Moorebank, Drummoyne, Oatley, Blakehurst, Strathfield, Concord West. And as we keep saying with this 1500 metre event, it is not an easy run. So all of our athletes participating in the 1500s really have to be considered and purposeful in their training and in their routines. And this group of runners seems to be, it appears to be anybody's race at this point. It's a bit too hard to tell who's out in the lead. So that's always good. That makes for a bit of an exciting race for us as spectators. I bet some parents are also very nervous and anxious at the minute if they've got a runner out there, because it's still anybody's race. We hope you are enjoying your live coverage today. Brought to you by Clutch TV. Clutch is responsible for our live streaming. And I must say they've been nothing but professional and lovely to deal with. So our runners are coming around the bend, and then they'll be in the front of the track where they will be greeted with the roars of the crowd. And as I've mentioned, it's a very, very close race. And this is the boys' 12 to 13 years 1500 metre run. And at the moment it's runner number 6, Max Kelly from Drummoyne, that's out in front, but the others are very much on his tail, so we'll stay tuned. I think it's nice for parents to be able to see how sport in schools has progressed and how much it's changed since we were competing in athletics carnivals in primary and high school. I think that level of professionalism is very much the direction Sydney Catholic Schools wants to take sport now and also very much into the future. So stay tuned for many more big and exciting sporting events. And as you can see, there's a pack at the front. So this race still remains one of our closest of the day. And there's a definite excitement as parents cheer on runners as they make their way to the front of the track. And there's a group of 4 running there, and they are about to pass the bell, which indicates that they are on their last lap. So no doubt it's going to be an extremely close finish for these 4 runners who have definitely made now a distinction away from the rest of the pack, the rest of the runners. But again, all of these runners have made it to a very, very high level of competition, so they are to be commended for their efforts. But as you can see, there's a definite 4 at the front. And we welcome our older students now as they make their way from marshalling. If you're just joining us, we have changed the order of the 1500 metre events, and we're starting with event number 124 and making our way to event number 113. So our runners now are making their way around their final bend. And it's definitely close for second and third. We have runner number 3, Ian Richards, and a very, very close call for second and third place. We congratulate all these runners. And the crowd is definitely cheering them on and bringing them home. So we're having a great morning out here at the warm-up track at Sydney Olympic Park for the very first combined primary and secondary athletics championships. And today we are making use of 2 venues. So we are here with you at the warm-up track, and then we have our main arena with coverage of the track and the field events over there. So you can pop in and out of each of those coverages if you have someone that you would like to watch, friend or family member, but we will be broadcasting live all day. So that was event number 122 with runner number 3, Ian Richards from Panania, taking out first place there. We now move on to event number 121, which is the junior girls, so the 8 to 10 years, 1500 metre run. So we have changed the event order, and that was because our older students were participating in the main arena for the relay. So we are starting with our younger students. And in our 8 to 10 girls, we have students running from Randwick, Caringbah, Blakehurst, Botany, Waverley, Concord West, Laburn, Mortlake and Austral. And that's great. We've got students from all 4 conferences representing all of our Sydney Catholic schools today. And it's a wonderful opportunity for us to be together as a system of schools, all part of the Sydney Catholic Schools umbrella. And the next race is off. Event number 121, Junior Girls, 1500 metre run. It's definitely admirable to be watching these runners. It's lovely to see so many parents supporting their children. And as our runners make their way to the front of the track, it is runner number 1, Emily Halim from Olsh Randwick, who is in first place. But as we know with the 1500 metres, it's too close to call, but she is in the lead and she looks quite strong. The runners are finding their place, they're dispersing as they make their way around the next bend. So after our 1500 metre events today, we will move to the 100 metres. We are running a little bit behind time on your program. There's a guideline start time of 10:30 for the 100 metre events. That's going to be pushed back. We're still on our 1500 metres event. So if you're joined us to watch a 100 metre event, that starting time will be pushed back a little bit. But as they make their way around the bend, it's still runner number 1, Emily Halim from Ulsh Randwick. She holds a good lead now, followed by runner number 2, Chelsea Gricho. And I do apologise if I pronounce any of these students' names incorrectly. And all of these athletes today are athletes that show great ability. This is a very high level of competition. And in order to make it to this level, they had to achieve qualifying times and a certain place in their conference athletics trials. And runner number 10, she's going to persevere. Good on her. Lily Stavala from Austral. Well done, Lily. Showing great perseverance and determination there. And our older students are making their way from marshalling. So if you're just joining us, please note the change in the program. We started with event number 124 and are making our way back to event number 113. And as runner number 1, Emily Halim, makes her way, she is greeted by the bell to indicate her final lap. And Emily has retained that lean. I wonder if she will be able to retain it for the remainder of the race. And there's definitely a lovely atmosphere here at the warm-up track at Sydney Olympic Park. It's so nice to be able to host these events again after 2 years of restrictions. So it's definitely something worth celebrating, and how wonderful to celebrate not only being together but also the very first time primary and secondary students are competing in a championship. And it is Emily from Ulsh Randwick who is making a really strong finish. And she will take out first place. And we are back at the Sydney Catholic Schools Combined Primary and Secondary Athletics Championships. We are well underway here at the warm-up track with our 1500 metre events. And I am with the winner of event number 121, the girls junior 8 to 10 years 1500 metre run, Emily Halim. Emily, how does it feel to have just won your race?
It feels really good. I'm really proud of it, and I like to compete against other girls.
And did you think coming here today that you would win?
I wasn't sure because there was also a lot of other really fast girls that I was competing against.
Yeah, and you're really, really proud of yourself.
Yeah.
You ran a really strong race.
Thank you.
I think you led pretty much the whole way in that race, didn't you?
Yeah, my tactic plan was to get into the front at the beginning, so I could.
And you stuck to that plan?
Yeah.
Fantastic. And do you have a coach, or is Dad your coach? Who's given you some tips?
Well, I have a couple of coaches that I train with, and my dad also helps me with my running.
And what do you think's the best bit of advice that they've given you? What would you give to somebody else who wants to do the 1500 metres?
Probably to stay on your plan and keep your breath steady and not over, and just make sure that you breathe, and yeah.
I think that's great advice. And you've got another event today, don't you?
Yeah.
What event's that?
I have long jump, 100 metres, 200 and 800.
Wow, you've got lots of events today, so you're quite the athlete. And out of all of your events today, which one is your favourite?
My favourite's probably long jump because I've been doing it in Little Athletics, and I like jumping and running.
Right. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I know you're super busy today, so I'll let you go. But all the very best and congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
Thank you. And that was me chatting to winner of event number 121, Emily Halim from Olsh Randwick, who seems to be quite the athlete. She's got a number of events happening today. But we look at our live coverage and we are on event 120, the girls 11 years 1500 metre run. And as the girls make the way to the front of the track, they are greeted by the bell to indicate their final lap of what is a very tough race for these runners. This is by far one of the hardest for our athletes today, but I know that they have been putting in the hard yards and preparing for their events. This is a very high level of competition. And I was speaking to a few athletes earlier and they said their nerves were there, but that was okay because the nerves make them run faster. I think we can all relate to that. So as our runners make their way to the front, they are greeted by the cheers of the crowd. And it's going to be a very, very close finish. Number 3 is gaining metres, but runner number one, Lily from Cogra, retains first place, followed by Sophie from Sutherland, who gave it a really good shot. And the crowd is really cheering on these runners as they make their way to the front. It's very, very close finish, strong run, runner number 5, but it's very close for all of that pack of 4 there. And all of these athletes are to be commended on making it to this level of competition. I think there is a lovely atmosphere here at the warm-up track. I think it's a little bit more relaxed. And everybody seems to be cheering each other on. Big smiles from our athletes. And I think they are just really proud to have made it here. It's lovely to see athletes from different schools who know each other. So they've all obviously developed rivalries and friendships with students maybe from outside of school sport or within school sport. And all of our 1500 metre runners are exiting the track with big red cheeks. No doubt a very, very tough race. Long race. It's our longest event that our runners will participate in today. But they are definitely greeted by their family members with open arms and high fives and great support. It's lovely to see. It's lovely to be back as a Sydney Catholic Schools community. And as those runners make their way off the track, at the other end I can see that event number 119, the girls 12 to 13 years 1500 metre run, has taken off. And if you're just joining us, we've done a flip around of the event order for the 1500 metres. So we were meant to start with event number 113, but we've actually started from the bottom. If you're following on with your program, so event number 124 was first. We're making our way down to 113. So we're on 119. So this is our girls 12 to 13 years 1500 metre run. These girls are primary school. And if you're following along with your program at home, the start time for the 100 metre events was meant to be 10:30, but we experienced a little bit of a delay, so we hope that doesn't inconvenience you all at home too much. But just know that our coverage is live and will be happening all day, so you can tune in and out as you see fit. And our coverage is across 3 streams today. So we are here at the warm-up track. There is the main arena, the track events, and also the field events. So there's 3 live streams for you to choose from today, and also to support the students and athletes that you wish to see. So as I look over at our 1500 metre runners, they seem to be running in a very close-knit group. And as we know with the 1500 metre race, it's really anybody's race. I think our runners have to be really strategic. And we know that, chatting to Emily earlier, the winner of the junior girls 1500 metre, her tactic was to get out in front early on. So everyone goes into the race with a different tactic. And we can see as these girls make their way to the front that they're very, very tight. And it's runner number 2, Scarlett from Strathfield, who is just in the front there. And after our 1500 metre events today, we go into the 100 metre sprints. And I think it's safe to say, with some of these runners, blink and you will miss them. Yeah, it's a very, very close race for this event number 119. The 12 years girls 1500 metre run. And all of these runners remain looking really strong. And as they make their way to the front of the track, our bell person is getting ready to ring the bell to indicate their final lap. So this is where they've really got to dig deep to hold on to their place. So there goes the bell. And they do their last 400 metres. And I bet many of them would be hurting. So they're pushing through and finding their last bit of energy as they make their way. The final lap, 1500 metres event number 119. The girls 12 to 13 years. We hope you're enjoying the live coverage today. We have Clutch TV helping us with our live stream. And I can see as the girls make their way around the final bend, it's very close. And they've really kicked in. And this runner really dug deep, powering home. And I think it's runner 2, but I could be mistaken. A superb finish for that runner anyway. Yes, runner 2. Scarlett from Strathfield managed to hold on and retain that win for the girls 12 to 13 years, 1500 metre. And as those girls finish their race, we have event number 118 at Marshalling. And this is the girls 12 years, 1500 metres. These girls are in our secondary colleges. And I think that's what is making today so special, is that we've got students from both primary and secondary competing on the same day in the same arena. So it definitely builds our Sydney Catholic Schools community, and it's lovely to see students mixing and interacting when they wouldn't normally. This amount of primary and secondary from a vast number of schools. But that's the aim of Sydney Catholic Schools, really lifting the profile, particularly in sport. And bringing us closer together as a community of schools, which is really lovely. So event number 118 is underway. This is the 12 years girls 1500 metre. And we have students representing their school from the following suburbs. Burraneer, Randwick, Hurstville, Waverley, Engadine, Marrickville, Woolwich, Kensington, Liverpool, Five Dock, Hoxton Park. So really showing that this is well and truly a competition against students from around Sydney. And as I said, students that normally wouldn't come together like this are being given the opportunity to do so. And I can see runner out there really powering through and making a good lead.
Just call me when, yeah. Wait. Just call me when, like, food events for me. Oh my god, call me when, girls event. Call me when the 14 girls event.
And today we've got student representatives from across our 4 conferences and across primary and secondary. And as she makes her way to the front of the track, it's runner number 1, Layla White from Burraneer, who is holding a really good strong lead, followed closely by runner number 3, Heba Morrissey from Brigidine Randwick. And I do apologise if I pronounce any of these athletes' names incorrectly. I'll try my best to pronounce them as closely, exactly to their name as possible. And all of these runners are to be commended on their achievements so far. And it's Layla White that remains in the lead, and she's got a good strong lead. And Layla's running past the bell to indicate that she's on her final lap of the 1500 metre event. She's made her way to her final 400 metres. And we have our secondary students making their way to the track, after some of them competing in the relay at our main arena. And that's why we changed the order of our 1500 metre events today. So our runners are making their way to the front of the track, and they're hearing the bell to indicate their final lap, their last 400 metres. And as she makes her way around the final bend, it is runner number 1, Layla from Burraneer, who has maintained a really strong, steady pace throughout the race, and she's going to bring it home.
that closer. We'll just have to move that, bring everything over. It's just really light, so I won't do it yet. How many more of these do we have? How many more do we have?
1,500. After this one, 4.
For example,
Oh wait, this fan now.
I definitely want an ice cream from Macca's.
Oh no.
And if you're just joining us, welcome to the Sydney Catholic Schools Combined Primary and Secondary Athletics Championships. We are coming to you live from the warm-up track at Sydney Olympic Park. Here at the warm-up track, we are on to event number 117, the girls' 13 years 1,500 metre run. And if you're just joining us, we've had to change the order of our 1,500 metre events. So we're making our way backwards through the 1,500 metre itinerary. And we have students on our track today, or in this race, who are representing their schools from Woolwich, Penshurst, Burraneer, Randwick, Engadine, Kensington, Five Dock, Milperra and Hoxton Park. So all over Sydney, our students have come today out to Homebush to compete in our very first primary school student and secondary student athletics championships. So it is really a momentous day for Sydney Catholic Schools. I think it's showing the future directions that Sydney Catholic Schools is taking to showcase and highlight the talents and the connections that we have in our Sydney Catholic Schools community. So as our runners make their way to the front of the track, we are seeing the placement of our runners. I can't quite make out what our first runner number is, but in second place we have runner number 3, followed by 4 and then 2, but it's still very close and it's still anybody's race. So it's a nice atmosphere here at the warm-up track. Parents are able to get a good view of their child and able to see them compete in their events. And here at the warm-up track we are a little bit of a smaller arena than in our main arena, but our atmosphere is still abuzz. And our runners are making their way around to the front of the track, making their way around the bend. And it's runner number 1, Maya from Woolwich, out in front. And Maya's qualifying time was the fastest for this event coming into today. So we will wonder if she is able to hold on to her title. And all of our runners are making their way past the bell to indicate their final lap. And as I look over to our runners, there is a runner right on Maya's tail. And it's going to make for a great finish here at the warm-up track, Sydney Olympic Park. Very, very close finish. And I think Maya may have just held on to first place. We've got runner number 2, Alyssa from Penshurst, crossing the line. We congratulate all these runners. And after our 1500 metre events today, we go into our 100 metre sprints. And those are the races that really get the crowd going because they're over before you know it. And welcome to the warm-up track here at Sydney Olympic Park, where we have just had the start for event number 116, the girls' 14 years 1500 metre run. And as these girls are running, our runners for the 100 metre events are taking to marshalling area. So our 100 metre events will happen after 1500 metre events today. And as we look onto the track, our runners are making their way to the front of the track. We have runners on the track representing their schools from Sutherland, Ashfield, Five Dock, Kensington, Randwick, North Shore, Engadine, Bonnyrigg. So again, we're coming together from all across Sydney, across all our primary and secondary schools, to celebrate each other's achievements, to rival each other, to support each other, all in the name of sport. So it's a wonderful occasion that we are joining together in what is the first, let's hope, of many to come. And run around in front, I can't see her number, but she's powering through. And she's made a great lead. And all of these runners actually look quite strong. So obviously have put in the hard yards in their training regime. And I think particularly for this race, you've got to maintain a really good level of focus. And obviously there's a lot of stamina that these athletes need. So after this race, we have two more 1,500 metre events. And then we move on to our 100 metres.
Are you going to cut it down the toilet? Yeah, I was going to. No, don't go in the toilet. Do it here. I'm not doing that. Don't. Wait, did you wash your feet off? Yeah, see, I told you you didn't wash your feet off. Yes, at least once you get to this. From you there, she was who comes second last? Huh? Shut up!
Hello, Marty!
Push it! Push it!
And we are here at the warm-up track of Sydney Catholic Schools Combined Primary and Secondary Athletics Championships, and we are well underway with our 1,500 metres events, and I am here with the winner of event number 117, the girls 13 years 1,500 metre run, Maya Ostapenko from Woolwich. Congratulations, Maya.
Thank you.
And how does it feel to have won the 1,500 metre event?
Oh, it was so painful. It's just like knowing that I won and that the hard work paid off. It's really good.
Congratulations. And you said hard work. What kind of training had you been doing in the lead up to today?
I'm not actually a runner. I'm a swimmer. So I do full-on swimming training and sometimes runs in the morning. So.
Wow. So not much training, but yet you took out first place in the 1,500 metres. Yeah. So did you have any tactics that you would stick to going into this race?
Yeah, probably a nice pace for the first quarter of the run, and then for the last 3 laps, probably a nice pace until like the last lap where I'd build to the finish.
Mm-hmm. Well, you did keep a nice lead throughout the whole race, but then you had to really dig deep in that last, I'd say, 100 metres. and you managed to hold on, which was great. What year are you in at school?
I'm in year 7.
You're in year 7, so you've got a long running career left if you want it, but it sounds like you also have a good swimming career ahead of you. And what other events are you in today?
I'm in 800 and 400.
Well, all the very best. Which one's your favourite event?
Probably 1500.
1500. Well, you've won your favourite event, so congratulations. Thanks for stopping by and having a chat, and all the best for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
Oh, Sophia has it. And she has it as well.
And we are coming to you live from the warm-up track at Sydney Olympic Park. And we are on event number 115, the 15 years girls 1500 metre run. And this is the second last 1500 metre event that we have for you today. And after the next 1500 event, we'll move to the 100 metre sprint. So our runners are out in front as they make their way through what is quite a tough race. And we are in the midst of event number 115 here at the warm-up track. As I mentioned earlier, this is our second last 1500 metre event, and then we move into our 100 metre sprints. The atmosphere and the crowd is definitely building here at the warm-up track. We had a bit of a break in between our hurdles events and the 1500 metres while our runners were participating in the relay over at the main arena, but the crowd has definitely built now at the warm-up track. And as I look to the track, our runners are making their way to the front. And they are passing the bell to indicate their final lap of this event. We have students on the track coming to us from Five Dock, Randwick, Woolwich, Burraneer, Liverpool, Hoxton Park, Kingsgrove, Penshurst, Kensington. So today we are definitely well and truly coming together as a Sydney Catholic Schools community. And we have students from both primary and secondary schools competing today for the very first time. And we have our runner in first place making her way around the bend. And this runner has maintained a very strong pace, and I can't see her number, but a strong runner indeed. This is definitely one of our hardest races. Now runners make it look easy. So I can see across the track that the runners for event number 114 are being marshalled. An event
Thanks, Sasha.
And at the warm-up track here today at Sydney Olympic Park, we are getting ready to commence event number 114, the girls 16 years 1500 metre run. And these runners are off and racing, and they look to be in quite a tight pack.
Let's just go there.
But they have plenty of time to spread themselves out. And we welcome you today to the Sydney Catholic Schools Primary and Secondary Athletics Championships. We are coming to you live all day from Sydney Olympic Park. It's the first time primary and secondary students are competing, which I think is a real treat for all of our competitors today. This is the first time Sydney Catholic Schools has combined an event like this for primary and secondary students to compete in. And there's definitely a buzz of excitement in the air. And it's a really, really tight pack of runners for this 1,500 metre event number 114, the girls 16 years. And this is the second last 1,500 metre event for the day. After the next race, we will make preparations here at the warm-up track for our 1,500 metre sprints. No doubt those races will get the crowd going. And it's very tight here for these runners. We have runner number 1, followed by 2. So Claudia from Five Dock and Lani from Burraneer are in first and second place, but we know with the 1,500 metres that can change. But a big commendation to all of the athletes here today on progressing to this level of achievement, this level of competition. And I can see our 100 metre runners in marshalling. No doubt they are feeling the nerves because, as I said, this is such a high level of competition. They are going up against the best of the best. And it's definitely a different experience for them than racing in their school's athletics carnival, where they know everyone and they're known, to then go up against competitors that they don't know. Some of them do know each other. You can see that they've got friendly competition and rivalry. But we definitely have upped the ante for these students, so a great experience for them. And it remains runners 1 and 2 in first and second place, and they're passing the bell. This is their final lap as they make their way to the front of the track, some of these runners. And we can see some great perseverance and determination. From our athletes today. And our final runners on the track are making their way past the bell. They're on the home stretch now. And it's runner number 1, Claudia from Five Dock, who's managed to maintain her lead, and she will take out first place. Followed by runner number 2, Lani from Burraneer. Congratulations, girls. And over at marshalling for the 1500 metre start line. Our final 1500 metre event is about to be underway. Event number 113. This is the final 1500 metre event for the day for us here at the warm-up track. After this, we go into our 100 metre sprints. So definitely our crowd is warming up to the 100 metre events. It's great to see so many parents here supporting their son or their daughter. Maybe some aunties and uncles and grandmas and grandpas too. And it's definitely a real treat to be able to come together like this as a community of Sydney Catholic schools. So across the way, they're about to start event number 113. The 17 years plus girls 1500 metre run. Students are taking to the track from Cronulla, Ashfield, Engadine, Sutherland, Woolwich, Hoxton Park, Bonnyrigg and Kensington. And they are off. The final 1500 metre event for us here at the warm-up track at Sydney Olympic Park, Homebush. This is our final 1500 metre event before our 100 metre races begin. And our crowd is definitely growing here at the warm-up track. And there's definitely a buzz of excitement, competition, sportsmanship and celebration in the air. And as the runners make their way to the front of the track,
I'll have a look on the next round.
our runners are running in a tight-knit pack for this final 1500 metre event. But our runner out in front there is definitely making good grounds, making a definite lead. And I will try and let you know who that runner is as she makes her way around to the front of the track. And that's runner number 1, Mia Tui from Cronulla. Mia commences this race with the fastest qualifying time. And runner number 5, Zara from Woolwich, making her way around the track. And all of these runners running quite closely together. But there is Mia right out there in front. Mia looking strong as she makes her way to the bell to indicate that she's on her final lap for the 1500 metres. And if you're joining us, just joining us, a warm welcome to you. We are coming to you live from the primary and secondary Sydney Catholic Schools Athletics Championships out here at Sydney Olympic Park at Homebush. We are on to event number 113, the girls 17 plus years 1500 metre run. This is our final 1500 metre event. So when this race concludes, our track marshals and supervisors will begin preparations for the 100 metre races. Our 100 metre competitors are making their way to marshalling area, so we'll be well underway for those races at the conclusion of this race. And as I look around towards the 100 metre mark, here comes runner number 1, Mia Tui from Cronulla, who is going to finish extremely strong for the 1500 metre event, 17 years plus. And a strong finish there for Mia. Congratulations, Mia. At the conclusion of this race, we will be broadcasting the 100 metres events.
We have our own, some of our own. But we have like top operators. So we have like the camera people, the cameras, but we also do analytics. So if you run the successful
And we are coming to you live from the warm-up track here at Sydney Olympic Park Athletics Centre. We have finished our 1,500 metre events for the day here at the warm-up track. And we are about to commence the 100 metre dash, beginning with event number 125. The boys, 8-year-olds, 100 metres. Definitely a buzz of excitement, as many of our spectators are making their way closer to the track so that they don't miss any of the excitement. Our 8-year-olds come to us today after competing well at their conference athletics trials. And our marshals and track officials are making sure that everything is correct. We are supported today by New South Wales athletics officials to ensure we are upholding the guidelines and protocols for New South Wales athletics. There's definitely a big buzz in the air at the moment. 100 metres is definitely a crowd favourite. I think it's safe to say with this calibre of runners, if we blink, we'll miss them. And they're off. Event number 125, 8 years boys 100 metre dash, as they make their way to the finish line. Oh, it's very tight. Runner in the green bib and runner number 2 bib looked to battle that place out. So it'll be a photo finish for that, I'm sure. And we are preparing for section 2 of event number 125. We have student in the next race from Ulsh Randwick, Nicholas Candilius, who is looking to break his record. Our track marshals are just ensuring that our athletes from the previous event are in the correct order. And then we will begin section 2 of 2 for event number 125. And we have students here from all across Sydney coming together for the first primary and secondary combined athletics championships. So event number 125, section 2 of 2. About to take to the track. And the crowd is definitely a buzz. There's definite excitement, as I said. I think the 100 metres always is a crowd favourite. It's so nice to see so many parents and family members out today to support their son or daughter. And they're off. Section 2 of 2, event number 125. And it looks to be runner number 5, Nicholas. I wonder, he came here today wanting to beat his record. I wonder if he did that. Congratulations, Nicholas. I think the 100 metres is one of those events that the nerves would definitely be brewing for these athletes. I think the adrenaline would very much be pumping throughout their bodies. Such a high level of competition. Anyone that's made it here today has made it because they have shown great skill and ability in their events. So a big congratulations to all of our competitors here today.
Gosh, this is a bit of a deal, isn't it? What's going on now?
And our runners for event number 126, the girls 8 years 100 metres dash, is just underway. And it's definitely a tight finish. Runner in lane 4, I think. Young Scout from Cronulla. Seems to have taken out first place, but as always, we always rely on our photo finish just to confirm. And runners for section 2 of event number 126 are about to take to the track. And we are off with event number 126, event 2 of 2, girls 8 years. And wowzers, runner number 5, Mia Brown from Carringba.
How was your shoes? Good? Yeah. Good.
Looks to have taken out first place. And the 100 metres, I think there's something about it. Definitely draws a crowd. It's one that the crowds love. And it's just started to rain ever so slightly here at the warm-up track. We've been lucky all morning. The sun has been shining. But it is coming down now. But I think the rain, well, will not impact our races. Our races will go ahead. And it definitely has not deterred the crowd. They're remaining put in their trackside positions. So we are commencing event number 127, the 9 years boys 100 metres dash. And the race is going ahead. Hopefully it only rains for a moment. Our runners are on the track. We are getting ready for event number 127. The boys 9 years 100 metre dash to go ahead, even though it has started raining for us here at the warm-up track. But that doesn't seem to deter our spectators. As I've said, the 100 metres is something that brings people alive. I wonder if parents are reminiscing when they were in primary school or high school and they took part in their athletics carnivals. And there does seem to be a little bit of a hold-up, but no doubt we will be underway shortly with event number 127, the boys 9 years 100 metre dash. And they're off. Very, very close, tight race here. I think it was runner 5, Patrick.
Yes, he is.
job, Ricky.
It's just rain, it won't hurt you.
I think she might be even older than you.
She's like mine.
Get the middle one.
Greg, what happened? Mate, bring your trophy you scored to the year back on Monday. Bring it back. That was based on you getting a place here. Can you read the small print? I'll go and check. I think they've been given. But just listen out for Damien Ford. Eight will be in there.
And that was a super tight finish for section 2 of event number 127 of the 9 years boys 100 metres. And it seems that the rain has lessened. It's still around, but that's not going to deter us from our races today. We are about to commence event number 128, the 9 years girls 100 metre dash. Section 1 of 2. It's very, very tight. Oh. Perhaps runner 6 may have just scraped in there, but as always, we rely on our photo finish. The rain is staying with us, but it's not dampening our spirits here at the warm-up track at Sydney Olympic Park. We are well into our 100-metre events for the day. We are about to have event number 128, section 2 of the 9 Years Girls 100-metre dash. Now runners for event number 128, section 2, are about to get underway here at the warm-up track at the primary and secondary combined athletics championships here at Homebush. And they're off. And the crowd is definitely abuzz here for this race. And runner in lane 5, Lana from Sutherland, powered through her 100 metres. There's a definite level of ability and skill that is really commendable here at Homebush today. The students have made it to this level of competition because of how they performed at their conference athletics championships earlier this term. So definitely all athletes and participants here today are to be commended for their level of ability that they've shown to make it to this level of competition. And we now make our way to event number 129. 3 participants in this race. The boys, 10 years boys 100 metre dash, and they're off. And number 4, Rocco from Horsley Park. And then we are preparing for section 2 of event number 129. The 10 years boys 100 metre dash.
Just an announcement regarding 800 metres. 800 metre events that were scheduled for the warm-up arena will now be run on the main track. All 800 metres will be run at the main arena.
Change that 100 boys to over there. We don't change that 100 metres to the boys over there. Yeah? Okay.
And it's just been announced here at the warm-up track that the 800 metre events are going to be held at the main arena. So if you're wanting to watch someone for the 800 metres that was meant to be at the warm-up track, that will now be at the main arena. And we have event number 129, section 2 of 3, just finished. We are up to section 3 of 3 for event number 129, the 10 years boys 100 metre dash.
Thank you so much for
And our athletes are taking to the field for the next section, section 3 of event number 129, the 100 metres sprint. And the 100 metre event, it's so definite, it definitely draws a crowd. Definitely a crowd favourite. And if you're joining us just now, you may have missed the announcement that the 800 metre events that were scheduled for the warm-up track are going to be held in our main arena. So if you're after that live broadcast, please switch over to our main arena streaming. And the rain is coming down again, but our racers and athletes go on, and we're off. Event number 129, section 3. So close. So close here. Now runner in lane 6. I think it's William Bailey from Hunters Hill competing there. But we rely on our photo finish. And we're getting ready for our next age group of girls, our 10 years girls, 100 metre dash, event number 130, section 1. And they're off. Our 10 years girls, event number 130, 100 metre dash. And a super tight finish. You can definitely tell these athletes have prepared for this event. The way they run, you can tell they are well rehearsed, well practiced. It's definitely a lot of tactic for such a short race. A lot of skill needed. So now we look to the start line, and we are going to commence event number 130, section 2 of 2. Our 10 years girls 100 metre dash. And again, this event today has brought together students in primary and high school to compete in the one arena. And it's definitely a momentous occasion here because we bring you live coverage of all the athletes across our Sydney Catholic schools. We're about to commence section 2 of event number 130, the girls 10 years 100 metre dash. Definitely a buzz in the air today. And I think it's a real privilege for these students, these athletes, to be part of something that is happening for the first time. The first time we are joining primary and secondary students together to compete in a championship, an athletics championships.
Sorry, mate. That's an
It's great.
Speaking people to that all day, do you do it?
Yes, I'm organising.
Field events and track events. Process, but it's not almost immediately within the depends on YouTube processing the videos. Since they are like 6, 7, 8 hour days. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking it off the school processed and like fully like the high quality version.
And to search for that, what just
And we're well underway for event number 130, section 2. And that is the last of our 10 years girls 100 metres dash. And we move to event number 131, the 11 years boys 100 metres dash. They are taking to marshalling. And they're up next.
Give her an ice block. No, wait, no, I want
And we welcome you to the warm-up track here at Sydney Olympic Park for the Sydney Catholic Schools Primary and Secondary Combined Athletics Championships. We are about to get underway. Event number 131, the 11 years boys 100 metres dash. And we are lucky that the rain has left us, but it definitely did not dampen our spirits. And this is the first of our 11 years category today. We have students taking to the track from all over Sydney, which really celebrates us as a community here at Sydney Catholic Schools. And I tell you, these 100-metre races are definitely hard to call. They are so tight, so close. It looks like they are taking to their starting positions. And definitely there's something about the 100 metres that just generates that level of excitement. Our athletes here today have proven to be of a really high calibre. We congratulate all of our participating students, our 8 years all the way up to 17 plus. So we are awaiting the start for event number 131. The 11 years boys 100 metre dash. And there's a little hold up just while they get themselves organised. We are supported today by New South Wales athletics officials to make sure that we are adhering to all of the guidelines and all of the requirements as set out by New South Wales Athletics. So event number 131, the boys 11 years, 100 metres dash. And I think it's nice that parents are able to enjoy such a professional athletics carnival for their children to be a part of. As I've mentioned, this is the first time that primary and secondary students have joined together for a championship. Athletics carnivals have definitely come a long way since I was competing in them. And we're at the start line for event number 131, the 11 years boys 100 metre dash. And it's nice to see so many family members out to support their son or daughter or grandson or granddaughter, niece or nephew. Something that we haven't been able to host the last couple of years. And I think to be able to do it in a way that celebrates athletes across all of our schools, across all age groups, is really spectacular. We are just awaiting the start for event number 131. If you're just joining us and you are wanting to watch our 800 metre event, those events will now be held in our main arena. So make sure you're watching that live coverage and not the warm-up track coverage, because the 800 metres, all of the 800 metre events have moved to the main arena. We have students taking to the track from Mount Pritchard, Como, Ryde, Botany, Bosley Park, Meadowbank, Caringbah, Miranda, Auburn and Mascot. So a representation of our schools across Sydney, an opportunity for these students to compete against each other. And as I keep saying, this is such a high level of competition. And all of our athletes here today are to be commended. We are awaiting the start of event number 131. And there is a little bit of a delay for the start of event number 131, the boys 11 years 100 metre dash. So that should get underway shortly. If you're just joining us, please note that all of the 800 metre events that were due to take place at the warm-up track are now going to be held at the main arena. So you may need to switch your coverage, your live streaming for that. So the next event underway is the boys 11 years 100 metre dash, event number 131, section 1 out of 2. We are about to commence event number 131, the 11 years boys 100 metre dash.
I haven't heard anything.
Okay, and welcome to the warm-up track. There was a little bit of deliberation over a previous race, and that may have been why there was a hold-up for event number 131, the 11 years boys 100 metre dash, but that appears to have resolved now, and we will get underway with that event in a few moments. So those boys taking to their spot, their starting positions. And we have students taking to the track from all over Sydney. All four conferences of Sydney Catholic schools are today competing in the combined primary and secondary competition. And if you're just joining us, all 800 metre events that was scheduled for the warm-up track will now take place at the main arena. So we are awaiting the start of event number 131, the 11 years boys 100 metre dash. And we do apologise for the delay. We need to make sure that we are in keeping with all rules and regulations of New South Wales athletics, in fairness to all of our athletes here today. And they're off. And that was section 1 of 2. Event number 131. The boys 11 years 100 metre dash. Slight delay to that event, but we got there. And now we prepare for section 2. Of event number 131. And if you're just joining us today and you are wanting to watch the 800 metres that was scheduled to take place at the warm-up track, they've now moved to the main arena. So please make sure you adjust your coverage, change your streaming.
I think so. I'll go and get his Benelin. Seems okay.
Just past the junction, please. Thanks.
And we're here at the warm-up track at Sydney Catholic Schools Primary and Secondary Combined Athletics Championships, and we've got section 2 of event number 131 underway, the 11 years boys. It's an extremely close finish here. And I tell you, these athletes make it look so easy. But it's definitely takes a load of ability. And anyone that's made it to this high level of competition is to be commended for their efforts. And I think it's when some of these athletes finish their races, you can see disappointment on their face, and there really is nothing to be disappointed about at this level of achievement. It's such a high level, and they really are a credit to themselves for making it here. And we congratulate and we're proud of all of our athletes competing here today. If you're just joining us and you're after the 800 metres, that is no longer here at the warm-up track. That will be held at the main arena, so make sure you switch your coverage to the main arena and not the warm-up track.
No, did it feel like it was good run?
Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you.
And that was event number 132, the girls 11 years, 100 metre dash. And as we look to the start line, section 2 of event number 132, the girls 11 years, 100 metre dash will take place in just a few moments.
Just do one, just do one.
And we welcome you here to the warm-up track at Sydney Olympic Park. If you're just joining us and you're after the 800 metres, the 800 metre events have been moved to our main arena. So please make sure you log into that live stream and not the warm-up track. And we are into section 2 of event number 132, the girls 11 years, 100 metres. And the strength and stamina displayed by some of these athletes is just spectacular. It's hard to believe that some of them are just 11 years old in that race, possessing a lot of skill and ability. And that was the last of our 11 years, We now move on to event number 133, our 12 years boys 100 metre dash. And then we have 3 competitors in our next race. And definitely a buzz around here at the warm-up track. We are making our way through the 100 metre events. And after the 100 metre events here at the warm-up track, as I mentioned, the 800 metre events have been moved to the main arena, so we will go straight into the 200 metre events. And our athletes that have just competed remain in their lanes for a good few minutes, just while they deliberate over times and placings. We are under the guidance of New South Wales Athletics. And that previous race that we just watched was a redo of another event. So we are now up to event number 133 with our 3 competitors, our 12 years boys 100 metre dash. And Jacob from Engadine seems to have taken that one out. But as always, we rely on our photo finish. We are ensuring that we uphold the rules and regulations as put forward by New South Wales Athletics. And we are down here at the warm-up track at Sydney Olympic Park. We are about to begin event number 133, section 2, the boys 12 years 100 metre dash. A very, very tight finish there from those competitors. And our athletes are taken to the starting line for event number 133, section 3 of 3. And our athletes today come from all around Sydney. And we are celebrating the very first primary and secondary school combined athletics carnival. And this is event 133, section 3. Now runner out there in lane 5, Bo from Drummoyne. Powers home in the 100 metre dash. And definitely making it look easy, which it certainly is not. These athletes have been training and preparing for the past several weeks. We had our conference athletics championships earlier this term, and they've used the weeks in between to prepare for their races.
the direct on.
But then that kind of
See you later. Have a good weekend.
We are about to begin event number 133, section 3 of 3. Our boys 12 years 100 metre dash.
I couldn't, they didn't click in. Oh, the bloke said set.
My apologies, the race at the starting line is event number 134, section 2, the girls 12 years 100 metre dash. We have students taking to the track from Regents Park, Blakehurst, Hunters Hill, Malabar, Coogee, Sutherland, Revesby, Belfield. So we're here at the warm-up track at Sydney Olympic Park. We are about to commence section 3 of 3 for event number 134, the 12-year girls 100-metre sprint. And if you're just joining us and you're wanting to see the coverage for the 800-metre events, then you need to change your live stream to the main arena. Because our 800-metre events have moved to the main arena and not at the warm-up track as outlined in your program.
I'll just text it to all your parents because if you don't fill it in, you do it online.
And we're about to commence the final events for our 100-metre events for the day here at the warm-up track at Sydney Olympic Park. So we have our boys 13 years and then our girls 13 years. And as mentioned, if you're after the coverage of the 800 metres, then you need to change your coverage to the main arena. After the 100 metres, we are moving into our 200-metre events. And that was our 13 years boys 100-metre dash. We had students taking to the track there from Gladesville, Belfield, Lakemba and Auburn South. And that may be our last 100-metre event for the day. And we are moving into our 200 metre events. We are not hosting the 800 metre events here at the warm-up track. That will be over in the main arena. So if you're after that coverage, please change your streaming. And it's definitely been a great day here at Homebush. We've had students competing against each other from across our 4 Sydney Catholic Schools conferences across Sydney. And it's also been a wonderful opportunity for primary and secondary students to compete in the same arena for the same events. So we are using the warm-up arena as well as our main arena.
Quick interview. It's just,
I'll tell you what I'll ask you. I'm just going to
go and listen. Listen.
That I'll say, what year are you in?
Listen.
And I'll say, you just competed in 100 metres. How do you feel? What kind of training did you do in the lead up to today? Even any other events today? Relax also with the training.
You can say we did training with my mum and dad.
And I'll say, have you got any tips? Do you want to do it or not?
Yes or no? Hurry up. This is a really great opportunity for you to do something where no one can physically see you.
Yeah.
They're just going to hear your
You
voice.
just put the headphones on. It looks like we just had
And I just hear it on the phone. It's like a radio interview like Dad does. Come on, he'll be so proud of you if he hears you doing it. 100% no? Okay.
That's okay.
Disappointing, but thank you for the opportunity. We appreciate it. Maybe next year she'll have the confidence to do that. There's Dad. I'm going to tell him. Last chance. Quick, yes?
See ya.
Hi.
One of those balls. Hello. I'm commentating the live stream. So, Maya Bauer from Lena. Maya. What has your training been
Benjamin!
See ya.
You come in? Bye-bye. For the number 10. Hi.
And we are here at the warm-up track at Sydney Olympic Park for the Sydney Catholic Schools Primary and Secondary Schools Combined Athletics Championships. And we have just finished the 100 metre events and we are preparing for the 200 metre events. But I am joined now with Maya Bauer from Holy Family at Menai. And Maya just won her 100 metre dash. Maya, how does it feel?
Good, really good.
Yeah, and what year are you in at school?
Year 6.
Year 6. So what do you think all your Year 6 friends back at Menai are saying right now if they knew that you won the 100 metre sprint?
I think they'll be happy.
Do you think that they knew that you'd win? Do they know you're a really fast runner?
Yeah.
Yeah, you looked like a really fast runner. And what kind of training did you do to prepare for the 100 metres?
Not much athletics. I mostly do league tag training and touch football training. But then the days I don't do that, my dad trains me.
Nice. But even in touch and league, is it? You do lots of running in that, so you'd be developing loads of skills in those two areas too. And what's are you in other events today?
I did the relay with my school. We came 6th.
Oh, well done.
And then I've got the 200 and I'm just about to do long jump.
Oh, perfect. So you're in a few events today. And which ones are your favourites? Do you like the track or do you like the field?
Track.
You like the track. And what do you have any tips that you could give any other students that want to know how to run fast or get faster? What would you say to them?
Probably number 1, don't give up.
Yeah.
And then 2, probably be keen.
Be keen.
Yeah.
And what were you thinking about when you were running? Were you just thinking like look forward, or what goes through your head?
I don't really think. I was really nervous at the start, like
were
shaking.
You? Yeah.
And then I was just happy when I finished.
Yeah, and you feel relieved now?
Yeah.
Well done. Awesome. Well, great effort today, and it's been my pleasure chatting to you, and all the best for your next events.
Thank you.
She needs it.
Oh, did Alex go when he got stuck out of his car?
And good afternoon and welcome. We're coming to you live from Sydney Catholic Schools Combined Primary and Secondary Athletics Championships here at the warm-up track. Our athletes are back. We've just had a break and we are about to start the 200 metre events. We did not host the 800 metre events here at the warm-up track. They were held at our main arena. So we are beginning our 200 metre events with the event number 146. The boys, 12-year-olds, 200 metre run. And this is our secondary students taking to the track. These students are being marshalled. And our track marshals are ensuring that all systems and protocols are in place ahead of the starting of this event. So stay tuned. We have the 200 metre event about to get underway. So if you're just joining us, welcome to the warm-up track of Sydney Olympic Park, the primary and secondary combined athletics championships. We are about to get our 200 metre events underway. If you are wanting to view the 400 metre events that were scheduled to take place at our warm-up track, they are now going to take place at the main arena. So stay tuned. We are about to start event number 146, the boys 12 years, 200 metre run.
I'm back on. Yeah, the 200, yeah.
That's where he is. Yeah. So 200 should be finished?
Or will we get 4 minutes? The other thing on the color.
We don't want 400 because
we've been told we finish at 2:30 here, and our cameras break after 2:30. They magically turn off. Yeah, they do. The rain got them too red. Yeah, they just stopped working. I don't know what it does.
And we're underway with our first 200-metre event here at the warm-up track. Event number 146, the boys 12 years 200-metre run. And we have runner in lane number 4, Ethan from Marrickville. Congratulations to Ethan. This is the last round of events that we are hosting here at the warm-up track. Our 400 metres will take place in the main arena. And we are off and racing with event number 146, section 2 of the 12-year boys 200-metre run. And it's a very tight race, to be fair. And a very close finish for runners 5 and 4. In lane 5 and 4. So we'll await the photo finish for that result. And we are preparing for event number 147, the girls 12 years, 200-metre run. These students are our secondary students. And as we know, today is our combined primary and secondary students. So this is actually a great opportunity for our primary students to see secondary students in their races. And they learn a lot from just watching the older students and picking up some helpful hints. So event number 147, girls 12 years 200 metre race, about to commence. My apologies, this is the 12 years boys, not the 12 years girls as previously advertised.
Should we like ribbons? Don't make it.
Skipping all the girls and going to the boys.
Yeah, sometimes thrown into the bed. I was going to go week to week with more of your own happens because they're like, oh yeah, we might like you. And then we'll get to the event and be like, we'll be ready to top things like all that schedule. And I'm like, oh yeah, we've got 30 minutes. Oh, we've got to come over and top it.
So good afternoon, we are coming to you live from the warm-up track here at Sydney Olympic Park. So my apologies for saying earlier that we were on event 147. What's happening now is we are postponing the girl races for the 200 metre events and we're going forward with all of the boy races. So this is event 148, boys 13 years, 200 metre run. And once we get through all of the boys races, we will go back and live stream the girl races. So once again, event number 148, the boys 13 years 200 metre run. These boys are powering through this 200 metre event, making it look very, very easy. And as we've seen all day, it's an extremely high level of competition. And it's going to be an extremely close finish. That would be one of our closest finishes of the day, I would say. And as mentioned just previously, we are going to hold the girl races for the 200 metre events. We're going to push through with the boy races, the boy divisions, and then we'll come back to the girls. And we are about to begin section 2 of event number 148, the 13 years boys 200 metre run. And we are about to commence section 2 of event 150, the boys 14 years 200 metre sprint. And they definitely make it look like a sprint. They make it look extremely easy. They almost look effortless. And as we've mentioned throughout the day, the students who have progressed to today's competition, this is a very high level of competition, and they have made it through the different levels that Sydney Catholic schools have in place for their sport pathway. So students who have made it here today have performed well at their conference athletics trials. And this is section 2 of event 150. And students who perform well here today will progress to the MacKillop Athletics Championship for primary, and for secondary students they will progress to the CCC Athletics Championships, and that is based on their performance today. And as mentioned, for the 200 events this afternoon, we are progressing through our boys events first. So that means we are now up to event 152, boys 15 years 200 metre run. And once we have concluded the boys events, we will then go back and host the girls 200 metre events. We hope you have enjoyed your live coverage today of the combined primary and secondary Sydney Catholic Schools Athletics Trials, Athletics Championships. It has been broadcast to you by Clutch TV.
This then boys. Girls run. Go from this to maybe over there.
And we have just started event number 152, the boys 15 years 200 metre run. We have students taking to the track from all over Sydney today, from all 4 of our conferences, and this is another tight finish. So this has been a wonderful opportunity for Sydney Catholic Schools to not only showcase its talent, but also to bring together primary and secondary students from across Sydney to compete in the one arena. To compete against maybe people that they know, but certainly people that they don't know. Adds to the excitement of the day. So as mentioned, we are bypassing the girls 200 metre events for the moment, and we're going to progress through the boys divisions. And then once we've finished all of the boys age groups, we will go back to the girls. And we are watching our secondary students at the moment. We have students here about to take to the track from Engadine, Hoxton Park, Lewisham, North Shore, Caringbah, Liverpool and Menai. So definitely Sydney's finest coming together. The boys are making their way around the last 100 metres, the 200 metre event. It's definitely another close finish. Well, it looks like lane number 3. Danny from Engadine. It's lovely to see So many supporters out for our students. And what we've noticed here at the warm-up track is it's definitely a more intimate track. All spectators have a really good view of all the athletes, particularly for the finishing positions. Our spectators are able to get up nice and close and see all of the action. Now, competitors today are competing in our arena here, but also at the main arena. So some of our athletes are here for some of their events and then they pop over to the main arena and back and forth. So they get to experience both arenas. So if you're just joining us, we are at our 200 metres event number 152, heat number 2 of the final for the 15 years boys. And we were meant to host the 400 metres after the 200 metres, but that is now going to be held at the main arena. So if you're wanting coverage of the main arena for the 400 metres, make sure you change your live stream. And we are off with heat 2 of event number 152, the boys 15 years 200 metre run. As mentioned, we are getting through all of the boy races first. And this one is, claim from behind, number 6. I believe that to be Jet Murphy from Caringbah. A solid effort there, but not an easy win. He fought for that. A lot of fine runners in that race. And our next lot of runners are taking to the start. So we are going to event 154, the boys 16 years 200 metre run. And we are with our secondary students. So all of our secondary students are doing the 200 metres at with us here in the warm-up track. The primary students are doing the 200 metres at the main arena. And we are progressing through with all of our boy age groups for the 200 metres. So a slight change to your programs. And then once we get through all of the boys, we will go back and do the girls. And that was the first heat of event 154, the boys 16 years 200 metre run. And we're just preparing for heat 2. You may notice a slight change to our original program. We are progressing through with all of our boy age divisions for the 200 metres. So we are up to event number 154, heat number 2 of 2. And a very, very close finish here. And we have one more event of our boys 200 metre events. So we're up to event 156, the boys 17 years plus. We have 3 heats in this event, and once these heats are over, we will go to the girls. So our primary progression after today, so students who have made qualifying times and qualifying requirements for field events will progress to the MacKillop Athletics Championship event to be held later in the year. And our secondary progression will mean that our secondary students who have made qualifying times and requirements for field events will progress to the CCC Athletics Championship later in the year. And we hope you are enjoying the live stream coverage of today's championships. This is something that Sydney Catholic Schools would like to do more of. It's a great opportunity to showcase all of our talent and ability of our students to those parents, friends, family members who are unable to join us here in person. They still get to cheer on and watch their loved one taking part in the events.
What event we're on?
I think you should be the last boys to see the girls up there. Yeah, the girls are already over there.
This should be the last boys
warming up and getting ready.
No, they might just
So we are up to our final heat for event 156, the boys 17 years plus 200 metre run. And once this race is over, we will then go back to our girls. Starting with the 12 years girls, so event number 147. But taking to the track now is event number 156, section 3 of 3, our boys 17 years plus. And they're coming around like lightning. Super fast, these runners. And that was Keanu from Lewisham being cheered on by the crowd, and it worked. And they got him over the line. So we have finished the boys 200 metre events for the day. We will now go back to event number 147, the girls 12 years 200 metre run. And this is the last, the 200 metres is the last event for us here at the warm-up track. The 400 event that was originally planned to be here at the warm-up track will now be at the main arena. So here we are, our secondary girls, 12-year-olds, taking to the starting line. We've got students here from all over. Randwick, Five Dock, Sutherland, Waverley, Ashfield, Marrickville. So this is such a wonderful opportunity of Sydney Catholic Schools bringing everyone together and a real sense of community and really good competition happening here today. And I must say that I've seen more smiles than frowns here at the finish line today, and I think everyone is just so proud of themselves. And I think it's been quite obvious all day that the students that have made it here today haven't made it here by chance, that they have progressed here because of sheer determination, talent and hard work. This is a very high level of competition, and all students are to be commended. And that was the first section of event number 147. Our second final is about to get underway. And here they come, our 12-year-old girls. And as mentioned before, we've already had our boys' age divisions for the 200 metres. And we are about to watch event number 149, the girls 13 years, 200 metre run. They're taking to the track.
There'll be 3 different ones. And we are here at the warm-up track at the Sydney Catholic Schools Primary and Secondary School Combined Athletics Championships. And we are in the midst of our 200 metre events, and our girls are about to take to the track. But I am here with our 17 years boys winner, Keanu. And Keanu has just won his 200 metre event. How do you feel, Keanu?
Oh, I feel fantastic, thank you.
You feel good?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
You feel good?
I feel fantastic. I feel good, yeah.
Now, did you go into the race expecting that you would win?
Somewhat, yes.
Yeah, so you had a bit of confidence?
Had a bit of confidence. I was a bit nervous as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then once you started running, it all just fell into place, yeah?
Fell into place. I was just thinking, I got to win. I came second in the 100 metres, and I was close to the person who was coming first, so I was like, our back end is great, so, I could possibly win the 200.
Yep. And then you had your mind set. And what was going through your mind as you were running? Did you go in with any tactics, like look forward or anything like that, or you just kind of weren't thinking and your just body was moving?
I wasn't thinking. I was not thinking. I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine. Catch your breath. It's a big race.
It was. But yeah, I was just thinking nothing. I was like thinking of my training.
Yes.
Like what I did. Like I was pushed it. Just went fast in the first 100 and hold.
Yes.
And pushed at the end and all that. I was just, all that clicked into my head and all that.
So you do athletics training?
Yes, I do.
And did all the tips that your coach gave to you, did they all come into play today?
Yes, he said, just relaxed, don't think about it, just do it.
Yep, and you did.
I did.
So what would be your tip for any of the young kids here today watching you that think, I want to be like Keanu in a few years? How could they be like you?
Oh, don't give up. I've been close to giving up many times throughout my athletics career. I had an older brother that helped me.
Yes.
Just hold on through and all that.
Yeah.
So don't give up. Continue training hard. And that's what I'm just going to say.
And great advice there, Keanu, the 17 years plus winner of the 200 metres event. He's sitting here with his gold medal. He's still out of breath, but he's super proud. So congratulations, Keanu, and all the best for your athletics career.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. And you've heard it here all day. I've been chatting to different athletes of different age groups, and I've asked them what has been their tips for any aspiring athlete that wants to be like them. And all of them have said, don't give up. And I think that is such a strong message, such a powerful message from young people to have that good, strong mindset about them, and they're sharing that with others. So really lovely to hear. And we are here down at the warm-up track, the 200 metre event. And that was event number 149, the girls' 13 years 200 metre run. And we now make our way to event number 151, the girls' 14 years 200 metres. And at the conclusion of these 200 metre races, the 400 metres will take place at the main arena. And that was the first section out of 2 for event number 151. And we move on to the second set.
Una! Not spam calls. Your dad.
We are about to begin section 2 of event number 151. The girls' 14 years 200 metre run. And they're off. We have girls taking to the track here from North Shore, Randwick, Woolwich, Kensington, Five Dock, Hurstville, Menai. These girls are really being cheered on by the fellow competitors. An extremely close finish here. And that was event number 153. Number 1, race 1 out of 2.
Because I was in the intermediate soccer team. I remember watching you guys play like through the early games. I remember you guys. Oh, I remember that because you put on your feet.
They'll put your time on.
Go, Juliet! Go, Juliet! Push! Push! Push, Juliet!
And that was race number 2 of event number 153, the girls 15 years 200 metres. And we are now preparing for event number 155, our 16 years girls 200 metre run. And we are about to commence event number 155, the girls 16 years 200 metre run. And we hope you have enjoyed your live coverage from us here at the warm-up track at Sydney Olympic Park. The girls are making their way around the bend for the last 100 metres. And it looks to be a very tight finish. And we are preparing for race 2 of event number 155, the girls 16 years 200 metre run. And our secondary students are completing the 200 metre run here with us at the warm-up track. And our primary students are at the main arena for their 200 metre events. Now, students participating today, if they are participating in multiple races, they have been able to, well, the majority of them have been able to participate here with us at the warm-up track. and then they can go over to the main arena, so they're able to experience both areas. We hope you have enjoyed your live coverage with us here today, brought to you by Clutch TV. And they're off. Race 2 of event number 155. The girls 16 years, 200 metres. And I was throughout the day chatting to different students of different age groups as they finished their races, many of them quite breathless as they were chatting to me, but all of them had the same message for anyone wanting to get into athletics, anyone wanting to get better at athletics, and the message was, don't give up. And I thought that was really powerful coming from each of those students, all of different age groups, different locations in Sydney. And they all had the same message. And we now move on to our final event here at the warm-up track. We are at the girls 17 plus years 200 metre run. And then that would be all from us here at the warm-up track for today. The other events will be finishing off in the main arena. So it's definitely been my privilege and my pleasure to bring to you the live coverage for the very first primary and secondary combined Sydney Catholic Schools Athletics Championships. We are watching our second last race for the day, the girls 17 plus years 200 metre run. And here we are, our last event for the day here at the warm-up track. It's been a great day. I've got Matt, the cameraman, giving me a big thumbs up. He's been fantastic, capturing all of these moments for you at home, for you at work, for you on your device, wherever you are live streaming us from. We hope you have enjoyed the live stream. We have enjoyed bringing it to you. And we are about to have our final race, our race 2 of 2 of event number 157, the girls 17 plus years 200 metre run. And here we are, our final event for the day, here at the warm-up track. The girls, 17 plus years, 200 metres. They're powering at home after no doubt what has been a long day of competition for them.
Are you sure that's it? Here? Should I
Looks
check?
like it.
Do you want me to check?
Maybe we should. But I think it looks like everything's taken away. So.
Are we done here? That's it for this track? No, we've just done 400. I've got to go to
Not just our school.
Alright.
The Wallace says anybody can do 2 and 4 double.
So we do have 400s here. I'm going to go and check. Alright.
We may have 400.
So wait, what did you come in your heat? Second? First? Bye guys, see you at home. Bye. We celebrated too soon. We're here.
And we are back at the warm-up track, and it has just been confirmed that the 400 metre events are going to take place here with us at the warm-up track and not at the main arena as previously advertised. So if you're here with us and you are wanting to watch the 400 metre events, you are in the right place. So marshalling has begun for this event. So stick with us and we'll bring to you the live coverage of the 400 metres event for 12s through to 17 plus years. And you are joining us from the warm-up track here at Sydney Olympic Park, Sydney Catholic Schools Primary and Secondary Combined Athletics Championships. We are preparing for the 400 metre event, which was previously advertised to be in the main arena. It is now confirmed it will be here with us at the warm-up track. So stay tuned and we will bring you the live coverage.
Can you hear me? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear. Do you know what you're going to do when you do a stand-up start, ground start? You do a stand-up start. Set.
And we are off with our first of the 400 metre events. We have event 158, the boys 12 years 400 metre run. All of the students participating here with us in the 400 metre events are in secondary school.
So Pat, you're connected and everything. I'm showing the live view. Or just disconnect. So press the power button twice on the live view. Yeah, and that should disconnect you from the server.
And a strong finish.
And then push it again to reconnect to the server and such.
I believe that is Lockie Wheeler from John Bosco coming in strong there.
what they tell us.
Yes, I saw him at Eastern Creek. Yeah, fabulous. Oh, that was Mount Panorama. Yeah. Yeah, Jackie Gilroy likes him. Give me a fly-by-fly comment on this. All right, take care. All I mentioned today.
And that was event number 160, the boys 13 years 400 metre run. And now we are going to go back to event number 159, the girls 12 years 400 metre run. So we are preparing our event number 159, the girls 12 years 400 metre run. And we hope you have enjoyed your day with us here at the warm-up track at Sydney Olympic Park. And we are watching event number 159, the girls 12 years 400 metre run. So we're here watching the girls event 159, 12 years 400 metre run. These are all our secondary students here at the warm-up track for the 400 metres. And our students are being positioned for the next event, which is the girls 13 years 400 metre run, event number 161. And we are now watching event number 161, the girls 13 years 400 metre run. And it's been a great day here out at Homebush. A great atmosphere, great competition, great athletes, and great spectators. It's been a great vibe here all day. And these runners have been competing all day. No doubt there would be a level of exhaustion for many of them. But they have all pushed through, and as we've heard throughout the day from the athletes that we've chatted to, they all have the same message: don't give up. Often it's very easy for us to give up, throw in the towel, but as you've heard it today from our young athletes, the key to their success has been don't give up. And with that in mind, we go to event number 162, the boys 14 years 400 metre run. And this looks to be a combined race. And they're off. And our girls for event number 163, 14 years, 400 metres. It's taking to the track. And we are about to start event 163, the girls 14 years, 400 metre run. And they're off. The girls 14 years, 400 metre run. We are nearly at the conclusion of our events here at the warm-up track, Sydney Olympic Park. And event 163, the girls 14 years, 400 metre run is coming around the bend. The home stretch of their race, and it looks to be again another neck and neck finish, being cheered on by their supporters. And we are preparing for our last event here at the warm-up track. Event number 165, the girls' 15 years 400 metre run. And they're out there. And even from here, it looks to be a very tight race. These girls are sprinting for 400 metres. And they're just approaching the final bend. And it's going to be a very good finish here. The girls are digging deep. Well done. And a huge, huge congratulations to all of our competitors here today. As we've said all day, this has been a very high level of competition. A big thank you to all of our supporters and spectators, those who have joined us in person and those who have joined our live stream. Our live stream has been brought to you today by Clutch TV. It has been a great pleasure of mine to bring to you the commentary from the warm-up track here at Sydney Olympic Park. I hope you have enjoyed watching our events today. Please join us again for further upcoming events hosted by Sydney Catholic Schools. A huge thank you to all of our organisers, the conveners, to Damien Kerr, Head of Pre to Post Sport for Sydney Catholic Schools. And that is a wrap from us here at the warm-up track for the very first combined primary and secondary Athletics Championships. Thank you and have a lovely weekend.